Check, check. A very good evening to all the viewers who have joined online to watch this fantastic event organized by SPR India, title sponsor. So here we are, the first match in ground 3, AG champions versus MM challengers, and not a very good start for AG champions. So they have lost 4 quick wickets in not even 3 overs. So it's 12 for 4 wickets down. It's a very good evening for MM challengers as they start off with a fiery start for them. full toss and straight in the hands. They lose the fifth one for the day. Wide called by the umpire. Rare run for AG. That's yet another full toss. Goes up in the air, and what is it? Is it a boundary? That's a 6. Alright, it's a 6. A lot more to come for AG champions until Dharmesh is in the crease, and they need a lot of boundaries like this. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yet another 6 straight over the bowler's head. That's one more 6 to the count. And 5 overs, 30 runs and 6 wickets. AG champions. Seems like there's a miscommunication between the two batsmen. At the end, there's a single run, which the AG champions will be really happy about. They need a lot of runs at this moment. They're still going at 6 runs per over, but they've lost a lot of wickets than the expectation has been. And it's another 6 by Dharmesh, straight over the fielders on the boundary line. They're getting a move on as of now. 2 sixes in this over. First over by Kushal for challenges was the last ball of his over, a costly one. It's a legal delivery, says the umpire. Dharmesh not so happy about it. So seventh over in progress for the first match between AG champions versus challengers. There's another one in the air and yet another wicket. AG champions lose another one, and this is a big one. The big wicket of Dharmesh. He's the one who is scoring runs in a rapid pace. He's gone, and that's it for the innings. So it's 45 runs and 7 wickets. So champions will be chasing 46 runs in 8 overs.
The platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning.
So back-to-back wickets for Abe for our AG champions. They're rocking it here for today, getting back-to-back wickets to get back in the game in a winning start. That's the exactly the start which they would be wanting to. AG champions. They put in a decent score, 45 of 6 overs. That's called a wide. So challengers are in a spot of bother at the moment. Deepak Doshi and Vishal Gadia. They really have to put up a partnership here. That's another dot ball, a crucial dot ball for AG champions. Fantastic over. Hope Abe finishes it off in style with the dot ball. That's exactly what his team wants. Fantastic over to start off with. So he's got 2 wickets and 1 run. A couple of good overs would definitely bring AG champions into the game. Fantastic shot over the square leg region. Gets only 1 for that shot. Wasn't bowling the second over for AG champions. That's played in the gap for yet another single. AG champions have to stop the runs. Singles are going to be a concern for them. Dot balls is what they require at this moment. A fantastic delivery, a close one though. Direct hit would have been really crucial for Vishal Gadia. It's curtains for him. A risky single that. Keep rotating the strike. It's really good news for challengers. Not wasting any deliveries. An attempted short ball. The runs keep coming for challengers. A bit of S and no in the middle. Final ball of the over, lofts it in the air. Is that a catch? It's a 6, finishes off with a 6 and 10 runs of the second over. That's a fantastic run out for AG champions. Yet another wicket for them. Wickets are definitely going to help for them to win this game and seal it off in style because they have put in a decent score. on board with Dharmesh's fantastic innings, bringing life to this game. So challengers have to put in a partnership here to get across the line today. Rishabh coming round the wicket to the new batsman. Gets off the mark with a swat on the square leg region. Going over the wicket this time. Seems to be a carom ball delivery. The keeper has to collect them, that's what he says, Rishabh. So challenges losing wickets in a hurry today. Hits it in the air and in the gap. No run conceded. 2 quick wickets for Rishabh Jain this over. He keeps bowling in the right areas to get a couple of wickets. Seems to be a strategic bowler. Has a lot of tricks in his fingers. Keeping the ball in and out of the batsman's arc. Just the first over that he's bowling. Keeps it simple, finishes off with a dot ball, concedes only 1 run and picks up 2 crucial wickets top the order from Challengers batsman and keeping things tight for his captain. A bit of advice from the pavilion. Chirag coming in to bowl. Chirag bowls his first over for AG champions. So bowls it onto the legs and that's a midfield. Crucial runs this for challengers. Chirag starts off conceding a misfield. He's definitely not going to be happy about that. Bowls a fiery full toss on his legs. The runs keep coming, not through boundaries though, but through singles, keeping the scoreboard ticking. The current run rate is 4.5. However, the required stays over 6 runs per over. Vishal Gadia on strike, 7 balls and 10 runs taken. Also quicker Yorker, but the line was not the right. Bowls another perfect Yorker this time. Late appeal though. So at the end of 4 overs, MM Challengers are in a bothering start. 17 runs only taken for the loss of 5 wickets. Chirag coming in to bowl the 5th over. They need to get going from now, MM Challengers, to put them in a strong position to get an easy target, which you could say from the outside, but seems a difficult one for the batsman who's batting on the crease, unless they get these easy freebies on the legs. Those are easy runs. A slow Yorker attempted. The fielders inside the circle are really quick on their feet, trying not to concede any singles. The dot balls are going to create pressure for the batsman on the field. Bowls another wide ball. Tries another one on the legs. It goes off the line of the batsman. A couple of wides this over. 4 runs conceded already. Just keeping up the same line for Sumit here, just straying on the legs. The line has to be a bit more towards the off stump, rather on the 4th stump is what the experts say. He's not getting the line right here, Dharmesh. He's been fantastic with the bat. A lot of focus required to control this ball. It keeps slipping out of your fingers. That's exactly the delivery that he was looking for. That's the line and length that you should be bowling at the moment. Just keep things simple. Bowl line and length and get the over done. All the AG champions need is dot balls. The wickets keep tumbling at the moment. Yet another single. The singles are not going to hurt from here. Just a couple of overs to go. Final ball of Dharmesh. He has considered 6 runs already, 4 of them coming as a wide. Bowls a slower one this time. A good fielding effort by the fielder at the close and gets yet another run out. Age is just a number, says the fielder. A fantastic move over the turf. And a good decent throw right above the stumps. MM Challengers losing another one in the form of run out. So it's 23 for 5. At the end of 5 overs, MM Challengers are 23 for 6 and at a spot of bother at the moment. They've lost 6 wickets already. They need 23 runs of 18 deliveries. There should really be a miracle from here if MM Challengers are going to cross the line for today. You can definitely call this the penultimate over. So the next bowler comes in to bowl the 6th over and starts off with a wide. on the offside. Seems to be a difficult task to get at the line and length at the earliest. So Pritesh is the bowler who's stepping in for AG champions to finish things off in style. A silent appeal by the fielders. Bowls a full one this time. A swing and a miss by Ujjwal Dawani. Vishal Gadia from the non-strikers end needs to be on strike for challengers to make things work out. You have to put him on strike. The wides keep coming. The freebies is what the AG champions are giving to challengers at the moment. And if the freebies gets coming and Vishal Gadia gets a good knock at an over, it's a really game changer then. Pritish, however, keeping things simple, bowling it outside off. That's a close one, called a wide again. So that's the third wide of the over. 3 legal deliveries and all of them have been dot balls. The only 3 runs are in the form of wide. Bowls a full delivery this time. Vishal going in for a single, wanting to get on strike and hit a few sixes. So this is definitely going to be a challenge for Pritish. Vishal, the set batsman, is on strike and Pritish hasn't got the line and length already. He needs to think and bowl this delivery because Vishal is going to go full force on this delivery is what I feel. That's exactly what he was thinking and gets a single to go on the other end. Final ball of the over. Ujjwal on strike. Hits it in the gap and no, says Vishal, let me be on strike. Amish comes into bowl the 7th over for AG champions. challengers chasing 18 runs in 12 deliveries. Vishal Gadia, the set batsman, on strike, the only hope for challengers at this moment for this game. Challengers are already 29 runs and 6 wickets. Not in a very good in terms of the match condition. Plays a dot ball. Pardon, Ujjwal on strike. He needs to put Vishal back on strike to make a change in fortune for challengers. He leaves the ball. That's really interesting. The ball was well within the wide grease. Not sure why it was left just like that. He keeps phasing deliveries and that's definitely not going to help the challengers at this moment. 4 deliveries gone, just 1 over left. Hits it hits a full toss over the fielder and straight to the fielder. Yes, that's the end of the game. Yes, the game is over. A direct hit by the fielder picks up Ujwal Davani in the form of run out, and that's curtains for challenges, ending the game at 29 runs and losing all their wickets, and the game finishes off in the form of run out, and AG champions turn out to be the champions for this game. A fantastic, crucial game. Always sets the tone of any tournament. The first game, it should really boost the confidence of the players of AG champions. And thanking at the moment the title sponsor Revati Stores, our main sponsor CSV Investments, co-sponsored by Anil Singhvi, food sponsor VJ, and we have a couple of jersey sponsors as well. Back jersey sponsor Jay Jichendra, front jersey sponsor Guru Hasti Tangamaligai Jewelers. We also have our action gear sponsor by Shishwani Balliam Private Limited, MVP sponsor Plata Zone Tosca Bus, sponsored by Silver King. Our venue sponsor, not to forget, SPR India, Perambur, Chennai. And we have a fantastic trophy which you could have seen at the inaugural of this tournament, that was sponsored by Revati Stores. And absolutely the man of the match award should be Dharmesh, as far as I'm concerned, and that is sponsored by Anil Singhvi. And the game changer after the match, sponsored by JR. Travel sponsor Pick Your Veke, your choice, we create. We have a refreshment sponsor Bahubali Ravindra, fantastic name. And we also have our match official sponsored by Kataria Business Insurance, app integration partnered by Jawal Shah, and our event sponsor, not to forget, Shanti Swarna Mahal. We thank all our sponsors for making this event a fantastic success on day one here in SPR City, Perambur, Chennai.
platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning.
Welcome back to the second game of the day in SPR City, ground number 2. It's between the SJ Strikers and the Divine Warriors. SJ Strikers on strike. 2 hours done. We just joined in a bit late due to the technical issue. SJ Strikers going at 18 runs and a wicket, 9 runs per over.
The platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. This is the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. This is the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. This is the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. This is the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
Welcome back to the second innings of the second match at SPR City ground number 2. We have the SJ Strikers versus the Divine Warriors. The SJ Strikers scoring 66 runs, losing 5 wickets at the quota of 8 overs. It's a decent total they put up on the scoreboard today. The Divine Warriors in pursuit of chasing 67 runs with 8 overs in their hands. It's a good start. The first over without losing a wicket.
SRJ captain on ground.
Chirag Suresh for SJ Strikers bowling the first over, a left arm spinner we could say, with the grip that he has.
SRJ captain.
4 dot balls to the trot. The fifth one probably an arm ball going on the leg side for yet another wide. The third wide of the over. Gets the line and length right this time, finishing off with a yorker, conceding 4 runs of the first over. Manish Jain coming in to bowl the second over for SJ Strikers. Starts off with a decent full delivery, conceding 1 run to Nikhil Kochar. Balamurugan on strike. Bowls another one, hits over the long on region. Is that a 6? Is that a 4? It's going to be umpire's call. 2 runs given since it hits the side net of the pitch. He's got to pull his length a bit more. Still in the arc of the batsman. However, Balamurugan misses it out. A dot ball, a crucial dot ball in this innings. Gets the length here right. Asks for an appeal to the leg umpire. Probably a stumping.
All the way from the bat of Bharat Suresh.
A friendly full toss hit over the square leg region. A good shot, but however, it's going to fetch only a couple of runs. Need to wait for the umpire's call. Gives 2 runs for that delivery. That brings the over to the end. Manish giving 6 runs away. So at the end of 2 overs, the Divine Warriors are 10 runs without loss. Ashwin comes in to bowl the third over for the SJ Strikers and starts off with a wide, conceding byes as well. So that's wide plus 1, 2 runs without a ball being bowled. So not to forget, the Divine Warriors wanted to chase this innings. They have been successful until now with 2 overs gone, 13 runs without loss of a wicket, and this is a straight bat shot over the long on region, probably a 6 That's so right. That's a fantastic shot by the batsman
Back-to-back single here.
Nikhil Kocha, putting up a show here tonight
2 runs required
for the Divine Warriors.
Challenges only.
Tries to go for another heave over the bowler. Not so successful this time. However, gets 1 run off the bat. Hits it in the air and into the bucket hands of jersey number 24. Picks up easily, and Bala Murugan is walking to the dugout. Ashwin picking up his first. New batsman Ronak Kotari is leaving that one to go on his leg side. Takes 1 run off the wide. Cuts it behind square for 1 run. Jogs in casually to the non-strikers and putting Ronak Kotari on strike. Pardon, Nikhil Kochar on strike. Concedes another wide. It's been an eventful over. A couple of wides and a 6 and a wicket. That's the length, but that's where the ball goes out of the ground. Yet another 6 by Nikhil, keeping the hopes for the Divine Warriors tonight. Goes for another one and hits a hat-trick of 6s from his bat. Finishes off the third over at 35 runs and a wicket. Naitik Acha comes into bowl. The fourth over for SJ Strikers. So the Divine Warriors are going for a big win here. Nikhil Kochar, the strong anchor who's playing for the Divine Warriors, going at almost 300 runs strike rate. Direct hit would have been a close call. Puts Nikhil back on strike, who's going at 8 balls and 23 runs from them. So the current strike rate is almost 12 runs per over. However, the required run rate is only 6.5. 30 runs to get of 28 deliveries and a well defended Yorker bowled by Naitik Acha to Nikhil Kochar. Couple of dot balls which are crucial at the moment, and goes for the heave again on the offside. That should probably be a single, but let's wait for the umpire's call. A fantastic delivery on his legs to get a dot ball, a crucial dot ball.
And Suresh, unfortunately, right in the
He's got a
center
strong
point,
left arm. And I think
wonderful start of this spell.
finishing off his last delivery with yet another Yorker. At the end of 4 overs, it's 38 for 1. The Divine Warriors chasing 67 runs.
Making offense so great
They still have 4 overs left and a couple of wickets in the bucket,
because here
with Nikhil Kochar going at over 240 strike rate at the moment. It's going to be a cakewalk for them.
number 7
Bowls on the legs by Naitik. Shripal Palecha coming into bowl for SJ Strikers. Starts with a dot ball and then a single. Single to Nikhil Kochar is not going to hurt the SJ Strikers. He's been the most powerful batsman and
back good wickets being
fearful batsman as far as the SJ Strikers are concerned. Just a quick check in action for Shripal there. The umpire wants him to stand and deliver his deliveries. A misfield by the short leg fielder, conceding a 4 to Ronak Kothari, his first boundary in this innings. So it's only 24 runs required of 21 deliveries. And a friendly low full toss goes for a 6. A fantastic shot by Ronak, getting back-to-back boundaries and an appeal being made by both the fielders. So it's given 2 runs, not a 6, but just 2 runs. That's the right call made by the umpire, quickly realizing that it's not gone on the straight fence. Goes over covers this time. A quick single, a dangerous one by Nikhil and Ronak. Last ball of Shripal's over. 8 runs conceded already. Nikhil on strike, that kept low and placed safely for a single. At the end of 5 overs, it's 47 for 1. So Shriman bowling to Nikhil, plays off gently for a single. So it's 17 balls left in this innings and 19 runs only to win, and a lot of wickets in the bag for the Divine Warriors. Hits it over the covers, gets a quick single, just keeping the scoreboard ticking with the singles here, the Divine Warriors. Good partnership this, a decent one by Ronak and Nikhil. A low full toss goes straight behind the keeper. A good start by Shriman here, just conceding 1 run of 3 deliveries without a wide. Was a good length this time, outside edge. That's a dropped opportunity by the keeper. So 3 dot balls on the trot. That catch should have been taken. A quick word with Ronak. A low full toss again. A dot ball, a crucial dot ball, the 4th dot ball of the over. 5 deliveries bowled and only a single conceded. And Nikhil, being the spectator at the non-strikers end, looking at all the 4 deliveries being a dot ball. A full toss hits over mid-wicket, probably not a boundary. 2 runs given. A fantastic over to concede only 3 runs by the bowler Shraman, and that brings the end of 6th over and 50 runs, 1 wicket, and we need 12 balls and 17 runs to win. So here comes the last 12 deliveries of this match, the crucial one. 12 balls, 17 runs required. Hits it on the mid-wicket region for 2 runs by Nikhil Kochar, the star batsman for today for the Divine Warriors here today. He's going at almost 200 strike rate, 15 balls and 29 runs for him. He could end up the man of the match if he's going to cross the line for this team today. Current run rate being 8 and the required run rate is the same, 8 runs required per over. Bowls a good length again, hits it over the same region. Yet another 2 runs is what I think. Yes, says the umpire. So 2 balls and 4 runs conceded by Deepak Kumar. That's a wicket, pardon. Gives up 2 runs in tandem and picks up a wicket, Deepak Kumar. That's a crucial wicket. Brings in Nimit on the crease. Still a close game, losing the wicket of Nikhil. Fantastic lines bowling by Deepak Kumar today. Bowling the 7th over for his team, a crucial over we could say, because the settled batsman Nikhil has gone into the pavilion because of his fantastic bowling. Also another slower one, we can see the cutter from behind his hand and finishes off the over. A fantastic one at the circumstances where the game stands today. So 4 runs given and picking up a crucial wicket.
match boundaries. How many sixes and the full
Final delivery of his over.
if you ask
A cutter into his body and still says the same. 6 balls bowled, 4 runs and a crucial wicket of Nikhil, bringing the target a bit more difficult for the Divine Warriors. So here's the last 6 balls, which is going to decide the result of this game. So 6 balls and 12 runs to win. And Harsh has been given the responsibility to contain things for the SJ strikers by the captain. Puts Nimit on strike. Just have to defend 12 runs. And the first ball starting off with a dot ball. Saurabh Jain is the batsman who's on strike. 5 deliveries and hits a 6 over the bowler and brings the contention. 6 runs in 1 delivery, which puts the game even more in favor of the batting side. Just 6 runs required, just 1 shot required of 4 deliveries. The same delivery and yes, another 6 finishes off in style. Saurabh Jain just needed 3 balls to complete the game and put his team on top of the table in this match, crossing the line. A fantastic shot. Harsh picking up a wicket in first delivery, however concedes 2 straight 6s above his side, get things done for his team. So that's the end of the game with 2 fantastic shots over the bowler. The Divine Warriors concealing a great win over the SGS strikers, courtesy Saurabh Jain hitting 2 6s, back-to-back 6s, clean strikes over, and finishing things off in style. bringing you in the third match of
Well
the
done, Renee.
night in SPR ground
The
number
fifth
2.
match, it was between MV Strikers and JT Warriors.
So we're going on for the third over.
MV Strikers
The match
won the
between
match by
Kalanji
18
Gold
runs.
Wins and
Well
Swarna
done, MV
Naksha
Strikers.
Royals. Yet another
Player
wicket
of the
for
match goes to
Kalanji, losing another wicket,
Sailesh.
14 runs and 3 wickets now.
With 23 runs, 3 sixes.
So Kalanji Gold Wins losing wickets in a hurry today. So they've already lost 5 wickets on the trot, getting only 16 runs to the total. Ajit Jain on a hat trick now, picking 2 fantastic wickets on the top order. So final delivery coming up with a hat trick delivery.
Takes in on action, takes in on the challenge.
Bowls a Yorker.
1-2 as of now.
That's played in the gap for a single. So
Very good shot and
at the end of 4 overs, Kalanji Gold Wins, taking 17 runs and losing 5 wickets. Chirag coming in to bowl the 5th over for Swarna Naksha Royals. So Kalanji Gold Wins are in a spot of bother now. They could have been in a very bad situation. That's a dropped catch by the fielder there. A change of bat for Mehul Kotari, looking for a change of fortune for his team today. Chirag Jain. That's a close one, bottom edge of the bat, a dot ball. Another opportunity missed by Mehul Kotari. Dot balls and dot balls on the trot by Chirag Jain. Left arm spin, bowling into the wicket, making the batsman's job even more tougher for tonight. Final ball of the over, bowls the same delivery, bat goes on the leg side, ball behind him. Hope everybody is safe over there. Change of bat again. At the end of 5 overs, Kalanji Gold Wins, 19 runs and 5 wickets down. Mehul Kothari and Nikhil Baradia has to get things going for today for Kalanji Goldwins. They need a couple of boundaries at the moment to put them above 50 runs. That would be a decent total. Talking of the runs, straight into the hands, losing a wicket again. Kalanji Goldwins not in a very good position at the moment. Akash Gandhi picking up his first for today.
The platform I am creating for our next generation is just the beginning. The platform I am creating for our next generation is just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
At the end of 1 over, Swarna Nakshi Royals taking 5 runs and without a wicket, and they're chasing 54 runs in 8 overs. So 49 runs in 42 balls is what the requirement is. The openers Manoj Jain and Sailash Jain on strike for Swarna Nakshi Royals. So at the end of 2 overs, Swarna Naksh Royals taking 7 runs and losing a wicket.
11 now required in 42.
So the required run rate is creeping at almost 8 runs per over. The current run rate being only 3.5. And 47 runs required of 36 deliveries for Swarna Royals.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
Check, check. So it's a neck-to-neck match here between Swarna Naksha Royals and Kalanji Goldwins. Rishabh Jain taking 14 of 14 balls.
balls.
Hits it over mid wicket.
Thank you.
That's gone for a 6 by Rishabh Jain, bringing the total by 6 runs. It's a costly over by Pakshal Mehta, conceding 11 runs of 5 deliveries. Just one more ball to go. Legal delivery, says the umpire, finishing off the over. 12 runs conceded by Pakshal Mehta. At the end of 6 overs, Swarna Naksha Royals taking 44 runs, leaving 2 wickets. So 12 balls left and 10 runs only to win for Swarna Naksha Royals. Chayang Dagra bowling the penultimate over. Starts off with a dot ball. Top edge and falls in the vacant land. 2 runs given by the umpire. 8 runs required of 10 deliveries. Chirag Jain on strike. Third delivery of the over. Goes for a long heave again, taking only 1 run off the mid-wicket region. Tries to go for a big shot there, Rishabh Jain. Ends up being a dot ball. A quick piece of advice by jersey number 23 to Chayang Daga. A slower one. A half-hearted appeal by Chayang. Yet another dot ball. A costly dot ball for Kalanji Goldwins. Final ball of the over. A slow one again, hits over for a very, very big 6. Probably not a 6, just 2 runs given by the umpire. Rightly so, brings the over to the end at the end of 7 overs. Swarna Naksha Royals are 49 for 2. Just 1 over to go, only 5 runs required, and Chirag Jain is on strike. Rishabh Oswal bowling the final over, a tough one to contain here. Let's see if he brings any luck to Kalanji Goldwins. Yes, he does bring luck to them. Run out. Out, says the umpire, on field call. Batsman was asked to wait by the umpire. So that's 1 run given. It's not a run out, just 1 run given. The fielders are getting in touch with the umpire, asking if that could be out. No, says the umpire. Chirag Jain. Bowl gets another one of the next delivery. Rishabh Oswal bringing the fortune to his team Kalanji Goldwins here today. New batsman Ajit on strike and starts off with a perfect Yorker by Rishabh. Just 3 balls left of the final over, 4 runs required. He's bowling tight lines and lengths here today. A full toss and finishes things off in style. That's the commentator's curse, I guess. And end of the match is what we see here. Swarna Naksha Royals finishing things off in style with a 6. And Kalanji Goldwins losing their match today. A fantastic knock by the batsman of Swarna Naksha Royals, bringing the game to an end. A fantastic game, a close one though today.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning.
welcome you all for the fourth match of the tournament here in the SPR City 2 ground. The match between the Divine Warriors and JT Warriors here. The JT Warriors have won the toss and elected to field, putting the Divine Warriors to bat, asking them to bat. And a dream start is what you would say. The first ball going for a cleaners here. And back-to-back good balls to bring back his team in the game by Arvind, Ronak Kothari and Nikhil Kochar, the two-star batsmen in the previous game for the Divine Warriors, are on strike. Wide called by the umpire. Arvind coming on. A fantastic pickup shot by Bala Murugan. Was quickly onto it. A pull shot. You don't see it successfully being played by a lot of subcontinent batsmen. He was quickly onto that. 5 balls bowled, conceding 8 runs and a wicket. Nikhil Kochar, the star batsman, the man of the match of the previous game, is on strike. Gets one in the body, completing the end of first over. The Divine Warriors are 8 runs and losing a wicket. Vishal Bogra was brought in.
Special performance
pick up
of match number 8.
First wicket of his delivery.
Shravan Bhai for scoring 26 runs with 3 sixes.
Goes for a 6
There goes Shravan
straight
Bhai.
over the bowler's head. Third ball goes for a 6. Pulls the length back this time. Vishal understands that the full ball going for a 6 and then he's going to pull the length back again, I guess. It's exactly what he does. Yet another wicket for Vishal this time.
Jain scoring 21, Rishabh Jain scoring 18.
Picks up the crucial wicket
And Sandesh Gandhi bowling a real good over, but the man of the match goes
of
to
the Divine Warriors batsman.
Ajit
So
Kumar
it's
Jain.
2 overs done and
for
15
all-round
runs and 3
performance.
wickets now. Cuts it behind the square for a single this time, Saurabh Jain. Yet another 6 for the Divine Warriors, this time from the bat of Saurabh Jain. The first ball that he faces goes for the cleaners. Trying to go for another one. That's a low full toss. 2 runs given by the umpire. Turning out to be a good hand for the Divine Warriors. Saurabh Jain, Naman Mehta conceding 10 runs of 3 deliveries, running in to bowl the 4th one. Hits it on the mid wicket this time. A close, quick run, well fielded, and a good throw back to the keeper. Straight to the fielder this time. Yet another valuable dot ball. Final ball of the 3rd over. Hits it fiercely over the bowler, but straight into the hands of the fielder there. Nimit trying to go for a 6, ends up failing to hit it even further. That brings the end of 3rd over. And at the end of 3 overs, the total would be 27 runs and 4 wickets gone for the Divine Warriors. The next batsman for Divine Warriors is in. Suraj is on the non-strikers, and Saurabh Jain, who's been watching all the action from the other side, picks up a gentle single behind the square. Yogesh has been given the ball by JT Warriors to keep things tight at the moment. Changes in the field, strengthening the offside with another fielder there. Holds a full toss to the body and called a no ball by the umpire this time. Bowling it in the arc Yogesh conceding another single. Yet another dot ball for the Divine Warriors. That's a good shot. Goes to the other side of the ground. To wait for the umpire's call. 2 runs given. Final ball of the over. Yet another full toss. Is that going to be a no ball again? No ball called. That's 2 straight full deliveries in the over by Yogesh. Yet another free hit for the Divine Warriors. And the free hit goes for a 6. Costly over this by Yogesh, giving away 14 runs. And the Divine Warriors are 41 for 4 at the end of 4 overs. This is SPR City presents the Jewelers Premier League here happening in Perambur, Chennai. Sponsored by CSV Investments, co-sponsored by Anil Singhvi. You're watching the 4th game of the match in ground number 2. The first innings underway as the JT Warriors facing the Divine Warriors. JT Warriors has won the toss and elected to field. It's played in the gap for a single this time. That's a close call. Direct hit would have gone cleaners for Suraj. So Mahavir Mehta is the bowler for JT Warriors. Bowling the 5th over. Place it for a single. It's 1 over and drops it. That's shocking. The bowler was so convinced that he has taken the catch. Apologies by the fielder. A decent over this by Mahavi. Pulls another one straight into the legs. Wide, called by the umpire. Short ball, and this time that's a clean hit by Saurabh Jain. It's gone for a 6. The over is yet to complete with the final delivery coming up. Saurabh Jain is on 24 runs from only 9 deliveries. Can he make another one out of this? Gets a quick single off the mid-wicket region. At the end of 5 overs, the Divine Warriors are 51 runs, losing 4 wickets. That's a dot ball is what we were thinking. That's a misfield by the wicketkeeper, conceding a run. And now brings the over to the end. At the end of 5 overs, it's 52 for 4. This is SPR City presents Ibja Jewelers. Premier League Season 1 and sponsored by CSV Investments, co-sponsored by Anil Singhvi. We're looking at the 4th match from SPR City, ground number 2. This is day 1 here in the JPL League Season 1. At the end of 5 overs, the Divine Warriors are 55 for 4. Suraj and Saurabh Jain putting up a fantastic partnership to cruise their team to 50 plus runs here. Looking for a single there, the batsman and the keeper both looking where the delivery is. A quick word of advice to Suraj by Saurabh Jain. Another low full toss missed by Suraj. Another Yorker. A close call this would have been if the throw had been directed towards the fielder rather than the stumps. The overthrow conceding another run. The partnership currently is at 31 runs in just 18 deliveries. A fantastic contribution by both the batsmen here in the middle. Litesh bowling the fourth delivery and goes for a short one this time and hit over the mid wicket. Reaching by Saurabh Jain, and what is it? Is that a 6? Is that a 4? 2 runs given. Ending our innings for today. Litesh picking up the second wicket of the over. Chandrakant comes in for the Divine Warriors. It's an easy one, a slow, a friendly ball. Suraj hits it for a 6. A friendly short delivery by Ajay Naha, probably a warm-up delivery. Goes for a fantastic 6 over the long on. Second delivery, tries to go for the same shot but almost closely above the leg stump. A 6 and a dot by Ajay Naha. Fantastic cutter. Two back-to-back good deliveries by Ajay after conceding a 6. Is that going to be a catch or a 6? It's another 6. Divine Warriors are getting a move on here. Just 1 over left in the innings. 6 ... and another 6. Has to pull things back here, Ajay. Bowls it outside off this time, keeping the delivery out of the bowler's arc. 12 runs conceded already. Final ball of the 7th over. Short ball this time. This time it should probably be a catch. The jump should have been timed perfectly to get that inside the hand. At the end of 7 overs, the Divine Warriors are 85 for 5. Final over of the first innings between the Divine Warriors and JT Warriors. JT Warriors winning the toss and electing to field. Final over is bowled by Vineet. Top edge and probably a missed catch. That would be hard on the keeper. A crucial dot ball by Vineet. Starting off the final over. A lot of runs conceded already. A full delivery and goes for yet another single. Another close one this time. Fantastic comeback by Vineet, bringing his team into the game. A lot of runs conceded already in the 7 overs. It has to be a tight over here from here. The ball in the air. 2 runs given for that shot over the mid wicket. Coming to the end of the first innings, 2 more deliveries left. It's already 88 runs on the scoreboard. A dot ball asking for a catch, a fantastic catch by the wicketkeeper. Just the reflexes working in the right direction for the JT Warriors. A good catch by the wicketkeeper. Final ball of the first innings by Vineet. A low full toss, hit over covers. A dropped catch and a run out. Everything happened in the last ball. It's a fantastic score, I would say. Above par. At the end of 8 overs, the score is 88 for 6. So the underway we go for the second innings. The Divine Warriors got 89 runs with losing 7 wickets in 8 overs. The JT Warriors need 90 runs in 8 overs. Plays on the offside for a single. Left hand, right hand combination. JT Warriors have opened up. Taking the singles on every delivery, even though they're not getting any boundaries at the moment. You have to put pressure on the first over. Good over, on target, all the balls being on target except one. That's what's called a missed opportunity, a run out. Missed. So final ball of Nikhil Kochar and gets a wicket. His final delivery, that's a fast one from his arm at the end of 1 over. JT Warriors are 7 for 1. At the end of 2 overs, the JT Warriors are 22 for 2. Vishal Bora on strike. A good throw to the keeper. So it's a very big total put up by the Divine Warriors, which is 89 runs in 8 overs. It's a huge task for the JT Warriors to pick up pace from here. With the type of bowling Vineet Punma has, it's going to be a tough task. Both faster ones, faster Yorkers, slower ones, cutters. Yogesh on strike. So that's what I was talking about, a slower cutter ball. The current run rate being 10. However, the required run rate is almost 10, which is 11 runs per over. 33 balls and 65 runs to win for JT Warriors. That one kept low, interestingly. Is saying is for the first time today. The ball keeping low. which makes the batsman's life more tough. Vice called by the umpire. Hits it for another single on the leg side. The singles are definitely not going to help the JT Warriors here. They need a couple of sixes in every over. Just like that. That's played in the gap, and a good throw by Nikhil, safeguarding the boundary. At the end of 3 overs, the total is 28 runs and 2 wickets. Into the attack, starting off with the wide. The required run rate creeping up at almost 13 runs per over. A full delivery which goes for a cleaner and applauded by the non-striker, which is a 6. Fantastic shot by Yogesh to start things off here for him. Facing only his 4th delivery, and he'll be looking for quite another one. But goes off the next ball inside edge onto the leg stump, resulting in losing his wicket to Chandrakant. A 6 followed by a wicket for Chandrakant today, and the JT Warriors are in trouble. The next batsman is Vineet, and Vishal trying to chase 55 runs in 28 deliveries. The required run rate at almost 12 runs per over, the current run rate being only 10. Chandrakant has the ball in hand, conceded a 6 and a wicket, followed by the 6. Another one into the pitch this time, not giving any time to the batsman. Let's see the follow-up delivery, if it's going to be a slower one. The one that spins this time, and another dot ball. One more delivery left. Yes, rightly so. Conceded 14 runs already. Final delivery goes straight above him and picks a wicket at the last ball of this over. So 2 runs, 2 sixes in fact considered, and 2 wides and 2 wickets considered, and 2 wides and 2 wickets, all the 2s in 1 over. So he's considered 14 runs and picking up 2 important wickets for his team at the end of 4 overs. The JT Warriors are 42 for 3. That's another wicket for the Divine Warriors, pushing the accelerator here. Nimit taking a wicket off his first delivery, which puts Bharatji Kothari in a spot of bother. Has to hit balls for 6s here. Just like that. It's a good start, getting the ball in the middle of the bat It's always a good sign. A top edge which gets 1 run for Bharatji Kotari, putting the other new batsman Nitish on strike. A very good over by Nimit. 3 balls, a wicket and a single, and another dot ball to his name. These are crucial overs for the Divine Warriors. Another dot ball. Golden ball is what we call in the commentary box. 5 balls bowled, conceding only 1 run and taking an important wicket. The last ball goes for another dot ball. A fantastic over. The end of the Warriors are 43 for 5. Just 18 balls left, 47 required. It's a huge task for the JT Warriors from here. Bowls a full toss onto his body. Apologies by Rona Kotari. Considered a dot ball. Takes a quick single, but they're claiming for the run out. No, says the umpire. A good call. A spontaneous call by the umpire. Third ball. A low full toss, and picked up the low full toss to take it to the cleaners. Nitish Dangra trying to put on a show here for his team JT Warriors, bringing up 50 runs with that particular 6. Full toss going for a 6. He has to bring the line and the length back. Pulls another full toss, missed by the batsman this time. Slower one this time, missed again by the batsman Nitish. Those are brave deliveries bowled by Ronak, bowling slower full tosses at this moment when the batsman is trying to go for the big shots, followed by a faster one. A direct hit would have sent Nitish back to the pavilion at the end of 6 overs. 51 for 5. Divine Warriors chasing 89 runs in 8 overs, and there's only 12 balls left to get 39 more runs with Bharatji and Nitish on the field to get things going for them. It's a long run up considering the ground conditions here. A good follow up as well. Wide call by the umpire. Bowls a full delivery this time, Suraj. A single is not going to hurt the Divine Warriors. Bowls a full toss, hit over mid wicket. runs given. Over the net means 2 runs. The required run rate is currently 21 per over, which is a huge task. Hit on the net again. They're running for a single. Suraj running in to bowl the 4th ball of his delivery. A long run up in standards of the box cricket. In the air, and who's calling for it? Is it the keeper? Is it the fielder? It goes behind the fielder and for another single. In the air this time. Another single. Singles are not going to bother the Divine Warriors. Final ball of the 7th over, and goes high in the air, up in the air, and into the sky for another 6. 7 overs, 64 for 5 JT Warriors. So here comes the final over of this innings. Just 6 balls left. The required run rate in 6 balls is 26 runs to win. Nitish Dangra trying to put on a show here with Bharatji. A couple of fielding changes being made by the bowler. Saurabh Jain is the bowler who will be bowling the 8th over for the Divine Warriors. 26 runs is a huge task unless the bowler is under pressure, which seems it is. Starting off with a wide. He's got a good action when he's delivering the ball. Pitching in right areas should do. Another wide on the offside this time. One lofted over the fielder and over the net for a 6. Partnership is almost 30 runs now with that 6 in just 18 deliveries. And Nitish Dangra put on the strike and gets a 6 of the first delivery, getting the equation down to only 18 runs now. 5 deliveries and 18 runs is no big task until the batsman is Nitish, going at almost 180 strike rate. He's got 21 runs already from only 11 deliveries. And 17 runs required of 5 balls. Wide. The pressure coming on to Saurabh with the 6 hit by Nitish. It's a big one. Goes for a full toss this time, up in the air, and who's going to get that? Nobody's going to get that. That's 1 run for JT Warriors. Bharatji put on strike. Has to face 4 deliveries. He definitely has to get a 6 out of this ball. Misses the ball completely, and the ball is in the keeper's hands. 3 balls and 15 runs to win. A definite 6 is required of this ball. Goes for a single, putting Nitish on strike. Almost game over for JT Warriors here. 2 more deliveries and 14 runs to win unless there's a wide or a no ball by Saurabh. Just keep things the basic. Just like that. That's gone over the fielder. And what is it? Is that a 6? Is that a 4? Umpire should be calling it. It's a discussion within the umpires. And ends up giving 2 runs for the fantastic shot over covers. Last ball of the over. Hits it behind the keeper, a dot ball, and the Divine Warriors winning the game by 10 runs here. A fantastic fielding effort by the fielder. That's the instinct that's working there for SS Super Kings. They're pumped not only with the bat but also with the ball and in the field. It's a fantastic effort, standing close in the batsman's arc and watching the ball closely to pick up that crucial run out. It's a nightmare start for Kalanji Goldwins here. 1 over done, only 1 run, and they've lost 3 wickets. Chasing 100 runs in this match. They need to stick a partnership here. That's a low full toss hit for 6. There's confusion in the middle between 2 fielders there, as that would have been 4 down for Kalanji Goldwins. Next ball hit for a clean 6 this time. Not as the previous one between the fielders, but clean as a whistle above the fielder, well above him. 2 consecutive 6s conceded by Pramod, and the pressure goes to him, making him bowl a wide on the leg side. Costly over this, and it's gone even more costlier, conceding 23 runs of just 6 deliveries. Worst start for Pramod than his team. Pramod Pitali conceding 23 runs. Looks like that's the highest runs conceded in a single over. Puts Kalanji Goldwins in a commanding target now. 2 overs, 24 runs. They have to go at almost 12 runs per over, which they have until now with that big over by Pramod Pitali. Hits in the gap for a single, another misfield again. Overthrow cannot be considered since the ball has hit the batsman. A slower one into the legs this time by Nirmal. Another one into the field and out of the field again. Another 6. It's a 6 hitting parade this match. And Chayang Dangra, 6 balls, 25 runs. He's going on a roll now and leaves it just like that to collect an easy single run on the leg side. Nirmal's definitely on pressure. You can see the wide, very wide delivery again. It's a huge 6 that was hit by Chayang. 2 consecutive wides. And this one going for a 6 again. So two sixes, two wides, a dot ball, a single, everything happening in 1 over. So Nirmal is gone for cleaners here. Is that out? That seems to be out. Lost the sight. The cameraman taking up the crucial wicket of Chayank. Brings in the new batsman Vikram onto the field. Conceding runs and getting the wicket as well. So that's been the part of the game today. One goes over the offside. At the end of 3 overs, Kalanji goal wins of 40 for 4. So 61 required of 30 balls, not a difficult target in terms of the conditions today here. As being said, the ball goes into the darkness and into the sky for 6. Starting off the over with a 6. Couple of sixes required here for the Super Kings today. That's a short ball, goes out of the ground again. Picked up the length so quickly. Gets only 2 runs, and Vikram seems to be very disappointed about that. Back-to-back good shots by Vikram here for his team SS Super Kings. What's happening? This ball goes for another one, offside this time, and over the fielder again for yet another 6 runs. Fantastic shots being displayed here by Vikram. Steaming in Suresh with the 4th ball. And that's a dot ball on Vikram this time. It's an eventful over this. Exactly what I said. It's an eventful over and finishing it off with a wicket. Taking revenge of Vikram's wicket here, Suresh. Conceding a lot of runs and then picking up a wicket has been the conditions today for the bowlers. 14 runs of 5 balls and a wicket for Suresh. A short ball again over the fielder for a single. At the end of 4 overs, Kanchi Gold wins are 5-5 for 5. Vikash coming into the attack now. Just 44 runs required of 24 deliveries. Anybody's game here.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just a beginning.
That's the result here. SS Super Kings winning by 36 runs, a comfortable one for them.
is the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
Getting on strike, opening the innings, Pritansh Loja. SRJ Kings won the toss and elected to field here today versus the AG champions. Pritansh bowling the first over for SRJ Kings and keeping things tight here. A good easy run up and and lofts it for a 6 this time. Pinto Bokaria, first ball that he's been facing, and clicking things off in a fashion. At the end of the first over, AG champions are 8 for 1. When it's starting off the second over for SRJ Kings. A fantastic pickup and a throw, a direct hit this time by number 18. A good run towards the line of the ball, picking it up and throwing at the root of the stumps. That's where the fielders aim for a direct hit. Ends the curtains for Amish. A flick for a single. Asking for an appeal to the umpire. The fielding team is confirmed. It's a bit of confusion in the middle. The fielding team is so confident. The umpires are in discussion. The final call will be made in some time. Has been given out by the umpire, which will bring the next batsman, Abe Baimuta. Appealing for another one there. At the end of 2 overs, the AG champions are 9 runs and losing 3 wickets. Reverse whip. A misfield. A good throw, but a misfield. Stumping rather. Showing where he needs to stand. It's too wide, and it is called a wide by the umpire. Vishal not so happy about that call. Stumping attempted and out, says the umpire this time. No hesitation from the leg umpire. Well fielded. A good throw would have been curtains for Chirag without getting a run. The AG champions are in a very bad position at the moment. Need a couple of runs here and there. That's exactly what I was talking about. A couple of runs from the bat of Chirag is what they need. Final ball of the third over. Hits another one in the air and a dot ball to finish off the third over by Vishal at the end of 3 overs. The AG champions are 16 for 4. The next bowler bowls in a wide Yorker to start off with Gulshan Bafna. This one's out of the ground and it'll be a 2-run. Gulshan running in, gets a dot ball. A big slog gives a dot ball. Just one wide conceded by Dulshan in this over. Everything else were dot balls except a 2-run. At the end of 4 overs, the AG champions are 19 for 4. Mayank into the attack. Straight away picks up a wicket for his team. SRJ Kings are pushing the pedal towards victory here, picking up back-to-back wickets and containing the runs as well at the same time. Ball number 2 by Mayank safely hit over the square leg. A slower one attempted this time. It's gone for a 6. Shorter this time. An attempt to catch that. A well made attempt by the fielder. A tough one though. Dropping on him so quickly. Wide on the leg side. A top edge in the air and in the hands of the fielder. Just a small collision between the fielders. Yet another wicket for Mayank in his over. Final ball of the over. 2 wickets and a 6 conceded by Mayank, and ends up with a dot ball, conceding 7 runs and 2 wickets of his over, bringing AG champions to 26 for 6 in 5 overs. Lucky Kothari into the attack with the ball. Placed it perfectly in the gap for a single. Looking for an overthrow there. That would have been a risky run. A good call by Abe to deny that. Picks up an easy single to long on. A good throw and well collected by Lucky. A full toss straight into the hands of the fielder. Ball number 4. Out, says the umpire, and they lose their 7th wicket and the last wicket of their innings. So AG champions. They're done with their innings at 27 runs, asking the SRJ Kings to chase 28 runs in 8 overs. Let's see the second half how it folds.
It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning. It's the platform I am creating for our next generation. It's just the beginning.
Starting off the second innings, chasing only 28 runs for SRJ Kings here for today. Watch. First ball, Abe bowls the first over, and the ball is in the hands of the fielder. SRJ loses their first wicket. Chasing only 28 runs today. Abe Baibud bowling the first over for AG champions, picking up an early wicket. Was a good delivery into the stumps. That's exactly what the bowlers need to do, pick up wickets, bowl in the areas where the batsman has to play it. If he misses, the bowler is going to strike the wicket. They need a lot of quick wickets to bring them back into the game. Saying of wickets, that one goes for a 6. Boundaries are going to hurt the AG champions because they do not have a lot of runs on the board to defend. Wide conceded. Not to forget, they need only 20 runs from here in 7 overs. A short ball hit to no man's land and goes for a boundary. At the end of first over, the SRJ Kings are 12 for 1. So the SRJ Kings need 16 runs of 42 deliveries. It's an easy cake on the walk today. Lucky Kothari and Yashdeep will be looking to seal it off without losing a wicket. A strong defense of Vasant's first delivery, hinting a big shot coming on the next delivery. Let's expect a boundary or a wicket this ball. Split in the gap. Well fielded by the fielder at the long on region. Lucky Kothari on strike and hits it out of the ground for a 6. Bringing the heat on today, Lucky Kothari. 2 sixes for him. "16 runs of only 4 deliveries, wanting to go home soon as possible. 9 runs required of the innings. Place it softly on the leg side for a dot ball. Plays it to the fielder and gets a single. Just customary here to get only 8 runs from 6 overs. 1 more delivery left of the second over. Yashdeep on strike. It's a dot ball straight to the fielder. Rather a catch instead. Yashdeep is gone. Gives an easy catch to the fielder sitting nearby. Vasant picks up his first wicket. At the end of 2 overs, SRJ Kings are 20 for 2. Dharmesh running in to bowl the third over. Just 8 runs required of 6 overs for SRJ Kings. And there goes another 6. Straight over the bowler's head again. That's where you hit the boundary, says Lucky Kothari. Just 2 more runs required for them to cross the line for today and end their innings. Hits it on the offside for a single, asking Nihal, the new batsman, to complete things off in the third over. Scores are level now. Just 1 run required for SRJ Kings on an authoritative win. But Nihal loses his stumps, all 3 of them on the floor. Dharmesh takes A little revenge to go home today. Just 1 run required of 32 deliveries. And it's a comedy of errors and losing wickets in a heap at the moment. SRJ plays a dot ball to keep that down. 3 overs have been done and 27 runs for 4 wickets. Just 1 run required to win the match for SRJ Kings. So Mayank Kothari on strike. Lucky Kothari on strike. 9 balls, 24 runs. And he almost lost his stumps. Out, says the umpire. He's been bowled, clean bowled with a Yorker by Chirag. What is happening here for SRJ Kings? They've got only 2 wickets in the bucket to take 1 run. They have lost a lot of wickets in the second and third over. Should have been an easy game. Chirag bowling is fast and it's a wide. So that's the winning runs for SRJ Kings. They win by 2 wickets.
The platform I am creating for our next generation is just the beginning. The platform I am creating for our next generation is just the beginning.